Oh, hi Terry. Correct, here first. And how have you been? And how's my audio, Terry? It should be okay. So, what you been up to today, Terry? Just doing a bit on this guy. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll have to get rid of these. Oh, we could leave the bottom one. Yeah, bottom one is okay. Ah, that's good to hear. So, my audio must be working if you heard that one. Now, let me see. Yeah, I need metal for this anyway. Let me just check that one for a minute. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I use the metal here, I'd say. To make sure this is straightened up. I knew I forgot something. There, that should do it. Yeah, it's lined up with the other guy. There. Now, let's keep it going. So, what have you been up to today, Terry? I'm just making sure this, stays pretty strong. I have to get the middle guy out. There, that should do it. Now, I'll just get the other stuff ready. Oh, Fallout 76. You've been playing that. Yeah, you play that a lot, don't you? This is what, tree? Yeah. Hang on, these guys are going down here on a full one. Oh, I see. All the way to the ground. Right. Right from here. Ah. Yeah, why would I even do that? Let me see. This one is going straight across. Oh yeah, because of the upshot. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's walk these ones here. I just wanted to get these little guys in. Now get something on the other side and then we should be good. Are you going down and that's not... I wonder why that is. Okay, that's moved up then. If that's the case. Okay, where did I drop it on this guy? Ah, I see. Okay. Now I think I know how I done it. Right, okay, almost there. Kinda tempted on going straight across, to be honest. Yeah, I think I will. You know, there's too many bits crossing over. Okay. Oh, sugar. That's why. I didn't want to cross over this one. No, we'll do it that way. Yeah, I didn't want to cross over the other one. No 1 meter pieces, it's a bit silly. Croc, what are you doing? Oh, for God's sake. Not my day, is it? Not my day. I should have going right up to the top of those guys. Right up there. There. There we go. Now I need some of that crystal. Yeah, put a light layer of crystal over this. You see like that there? That was close to the brick, but I think it still kind of suits. Oh, I have a certain amount of it. Let's see. Yeah, I need 2, 4, 6. I need 8 more. I think I might have to go to the warehouse for that one. Now, let me light this up. So, anything interesting today, Terry? Oh, might as well check my audio while I'm here. Let me see. No, oh. Pretty much the same here. Except the troll that keeps trolling me on Xbox. I gave him 2 warnings. Just gave him a warning a moment ago. That's why I was a bit late going on. I explained to him there's kids playing on this console. And he's sniffing around, it's making me uneasy. You know what I mean? But that was his absolute last warning. Then I'll get his IP banned. Okay. We'll probably get him on here shortly, I'd say. Oh, there's a piece missing from there. I didn't see that. Only a matter of time. Yeah, as I said, not my day. Put a ton of junk in here. We'll get some wood anyway. But we need some, we need some crystal anyway. Just wanted to do those two tiny bits of decoration just to get them out of the way. I did a good bit on the harbour earlier. Until I was trolled. I've just got to work on the other side. Here, a little bit. But it shouldn't take too long, I'll be finished the harbour. Do something here as well. I'll have the front done and then I can kind of work my way back. Oh, wood would be nice. There we go. About the only thing I have is those pots and pans and junk, so I'll put one each side. Like this. Well, I have the mortar and pestle and the other thing as well. You can't actually use them, they're just upgrades. But they kind of look okay. There. Okay. All we need now is the crystal. And then we can start clearing some of that forest. I did a good bit of building, so it needs to go. Okay. I don't... Yeah, I do. What do I need for this guy anyway? 5, 5, 5, isn't it? 5, 5, 5, and 10 fine wood. I'll collect those and we'll drop them in here so I can have a second set. I think I've got them here somewhere. And we'll go get that hang on, I might have... Oh no, I think I used it all. Yep. I used it. There's 5, 5, and we need one more metal. I think... My god, we're using a lot of metal. Carrying too much. Jokingly. What did I say? 10 fine wood. There. Right, dump those inside. And I'll go get that crystal. Alright, crystal it is. Let's go get some. I'll have to start the outside of this shortly, you know that? I was thinking about kind of opening it up a bit, maybe. Depends on the inside. Oh my. Should do it. Yeah, just grab a little bit more of this wood. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. God, it's so warm in here. When is that window open? You should be able to slip this underneath that crystal, I'd say. Right, that's our crystal. Now, this is a bit finicky. You see that? You're just gonna... Need to get this in at an angle. The other one went in. I'll tell you one thing, if this doesn't go in, we're in trouble. Okay, this is not working like the other one did. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I managed to get the other one right under the glass. No problem. Maybe if I changed the snap. No, you can't change the snap on this guy. Okay, I'll have to leave that guy for a while till I figure out what's going on. Well, I know if I remove the center one, I'll probably get it to work. See what I mean? But getting the centerpiece back on then is impossible. Maybe if I move the bottom one, I might be able to get it in, or maybe even the top one. Let me see. Well, I'm going to be putting it somewhere around there. So the bottom one, I might get back in. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can slip it up that way. So where is it? Just underneath that section. Right, I'll give it a shot. Definitely want to try. Yeah, it works. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. No. That's not gonna work. I need to remove the middle one. If I do, I'll never get that thing in again. There's gotta be a way. The other one went in easy. I just don't get it. What if I remove the bricks? I doubt that would work. Yeah, I can't change the snapping either. Hang on. No, not a hope. Just get so far and then that's it. What about removing the top guy instead and leaving the center one in? But there's no way I'll get it in later, you know? I can't see it happening. That's a pity. I thought I found a way around this. You know, with the other guy. No. It's the center one. Yeah, see if I can get the center one in, but it's really not gonna work. I might just leave this junk here for a while, I'd say. Get back to it later. Well, that's all except the center one now. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, getting in the center one would be impossible, I'd say. It's right behind that, you see it? Yeah, waste of time. Oh, hang on. I might be able to get it from the other side. Here, let's get some sleep. It's definitely worth a try. I need to figure out this little problem. I want this, you know, to go in properly. The other one didn't give me a problem, but then again, the brick was too high. Maybe that was pushing it out enough. Could be. Possible. Okay, I'll mess with this for a little bit and see. And that's not right, but... Need to get that one in. Right there. And now I need to get the other one in, which it won't work now. I think I know the problem, actually. There. I have it. Oh, don't. Yeah, I'll go as far as there. It's not bad, it needs to go over a fraction. Maybe if I, you know, if I raise myself up a little bit, get a better angle at this. I doubt it, but it's for the shot. Now let's see. No, even worse than before. Hang on. Yeah, this works. It's all about angle, isn't it? This actually works. There, that would do. And we got all our crystal in as well. That's roughly about right. Okay, we got out of that little problem. Oh, for God's sake. I accidentally scrapped that. It's the Xbox controller. It's rubbish. Oh, I have to put this stupid thing back. It's going to be a nightmare lighting that. Oh, that worked. Oh, we get rid of the cauldron. And that's it. That's not bad. There's something else I want to do with this as well. Something like a deer head or something. Let's get rid of the junk. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, I'll get rid of the junk and then we'll see. Now, what did I say I was looking for? What was I doing? Oh God, I've forgotten. Oh yeah, stag heads. Stag heads. Oh, hang on, I need that. We have to build that little guy again. Instead of looking for the pieces. There. Now. That's not bad. Oh, hi Tag. How are you? I did a little bit on the harbour. I was, just giving myself a break and doing something in the kitchen. I'll show you in a second. So, how have you been? I was a little late getting on. I was dealing with some stupid troll. I gave a couple of warnings too. Doesn't seem to be listening. Tried to explain to him that, didn't want him saying weird things. My grandnephews sometimes play on this console. Didn't seem to deter him, so I might have to take it a lot further, Kind of iffy to have, trolling is one thing, but, when you're told there's kids here, and you don't persist, yeah. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. And you? How was your day? But eventually attract a ton of those cretins. Yeah, well, we're just working on the kitchen here. A few bits. I've almost finished one inside, let's say, the inside area of the harbour. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I put in the butcher's table and that. Well, you can't really place it because it's not connected to that, so I just put a cauldron here temporarily. It's just for show. The real ones are actually hidden behind that wall connected to this. And the same with those, just for show. And the mortar and pestle here. I got that with a marble upgrade. Very relaxing. Nice. Ah, that's good. The same here. How's my audio, Targ? Is it okay? So that, you know, at least it looks like there's something in here now. It's not as empty. Something for the center. I have a plan for that one. Maybe I might use a marble on that. We'll see. Some kind of log chair, maybe table behind. Might work. Then we can get done with the kitchen. Okay, what was I doing next? Forgot. Oh yeah, I was going to show you what we were doing. I've been stockpiling coal as well, it's pretty handy. Audio is fine, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I'm pretty much working in this area down here. There's still a bit to do on that side. And this is high enough as well for this to get in by about 2 meters. At the apex. You want a huge harbour for these things. Oh, I see it from the... Oh yeah, I got the roof eventually done. We'll see it from the lighthouse. Probably a bit better. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad for my first attempt. If it was done again, I would have built more out onto the water. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The Evo pens, yeah. I thought as much. It's way better than having it open. Yeah, I don't like it open. The ship seems to be, once there's a roof over it as well, the ship seems to be more stable now. It doesn't crash about as much. But you'd want pretty deep water for those boats during a storm. You'd want at least 4 meters. Now, if they introduced a tool, let's say, that would kind of dig down 2 meters or something, that would be cool. No, especially for harbours. And there it is there. That's our harbour. I think I've done everything I can. It might take a little bit of decoration here and there once I eventually get around to it with other stuff. How deep is it? I would say more like 2. No, it's not even 2. It's about, yeah, 2. About 2 meters. See, that's all I can dig. That was dry land. Remember, I dug in as well to get half of it on the settlement. If done again, I would have pushed out to here. It would take a lot of stone, but it would be worth it. But terraforming that much ground, building it up, is one thing. Taking it away, you know, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. And that's what we've done on that. I got the wolf's head in. It suited a little better. About 2. If it's 3 meters, if it's a lot. I could do with about another meter. at least. I'll wait during another storm again. See how it goes. You can yeah. The deeper the better. Remember, the land was going all the way out to here. And I dug it away for the lighthouse. And that was a good while back. Right. Let's get going. Now, to compensate for that, I want to take out those trees. Especially there, you see that one? And it will replenish our supplies as well. Oh, I'm slipping. There he is, he's dead. That is one dead boar. This is a decent place to shoot from as well. Not bad. Sarah man in the tower. Akuru, how are you? Burn down the forest. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. We're burning the forest down. Yeah, well, yeah. Lord of the Rings, yeah. They needed the... Yeah, for the weapons. That's right. And the orcs. The tower and the forest, yeah. I do see the similarities. I watched that about 8 months ago, I think. Yeah. Always liked Lord of the Rings. Tolkien definitely had a gift. Although he was a troubled individual. War veteran, World War One, the Great War. Carried back a lot of emotional scars from that one. So we're working on the harbour. I got a good bit done actually. The really repetitive stuff. Still a bit more. Oh no, that's not good, is it? I didn't expect to jump over the side like that. There. And that's our harbour. There's no such thing as making these too long, you know. No such thing. The ship tends to kind of float out a bit, I find. Right, let's get to it, guys. Yeah, about 7-8 months ago, maybe. Yeah. Now we'll ignore this for a while. I've been at this for a good part of the day. Just gotta do a little bit on this here, just to match this up. Then I'll eventually just do this area. This would make a nice kind of shrine thing, wouldn't it? Those little totems, they're a bit small though. Oh yeah, now I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to, yeah, I know exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to just finish this little bit in here. The classic deer head, you know, would be pretty decent here. Gotta find out where those other bronze nails are as well. I must have used them all, have I? Oh, sugar. Yeah, this, the deer head thing would probably work. I used a little bit of the crystal as well. That was a job getting them in. Okay, we'll do this one first. We can use that line as well. You see it there? Oh, that's wrong. But let's go get a deer head anyway, and we'll see what it looks like. We just get those two in, and then then we'll do the ceremony on the forest. Yeah, it'll give me. Yeah, I think I can feel the difference. You know, once I jump back, even up to about 200 meters. Deer head. Well, these guys are pretty big, some of them. They're not bad, you see that? Let's have a look at that as well. We'll try a few different ones. There's that one. Oh, they're no good. They're huge. The wolf head is interesting. Although maybe a little large. The neck head, maybe. And then the classic deer head. The boar heads kind of go out a little bit too far. They're huge. And then I've never really tried those, the abomination trophies. Although I think they're huge as well. Let's try a few. Yeah, yeah. I'm stuck for decorations. You know, I've been seeing as the kitchen, and I do like symmetry. So, yeah, each side. If I get something different, I'll replace it, you know. But I don't think there is. They're not really meant for decoration, they're just upgrades. The real one is behind the fireplace. You know, powering it up. But that's in the wrong place, but let's have a look. If we get something that suits, then we'll change it. Okay, we'll go with that classic and the neck. Let's have a look at that. Oh, the deer head looks perfect, doesn't it? Now we get it centered. Then you've got the neck. Nah. Definitely not the neck. Oh, these are interesting. They kind of create a little bit of smoke. See those guys? Yeah, see that little bit of smoke coming from them? Not so sure about them. They seem to be a little lopsided, don't they? Okay. So, what else have we got? We got the classic wolf, the abomination, and... Okay, let's go with a wolf. Wolf is not bad. Yeah, wolf is not bad. I think the deer head as well is more classic, isn't it? The wolf is not bad. Just wanted to see them. I'll be using more all over the place anyway. The wolf probably in the bedroom. And then we have the oh my good god. That is a biggie, isn't it? Imagine plastering a wall with all of that junk. I'd say the deer head too. Now let's see if I can fit this properly. Oh, hi Infinite. And how have you been? Yeah, the deer head is a real classic, isn't it? The horns going up, kind of scoping around the light, is kind of perfect. Let's see. I want to use that line as a marker. Yeah, that works. Now we just need to get another little bit of junk. And we put another deer head on the other side. And then we'll call it on that. It's a bit of the stands are not a little bit neater, you know, without the plate behind. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I know how to do that. I can make this really neat. Here, let me sleep. I can remove that that wooden thing. We smack it on the wall, and then we'll put that wooden thing over it. And that will come out really neat then. Yeah, I know how we'll get that. Oh, cool, you're playing Starfield. I'm waiting for a while, you know, for a few months. I always do with games from Todd, you know. Then again, I'm so into this, I wouldn't be ready to play it anyway. And that's cool, Starfield. Yeah, okay, we need to get some food. I'll just get these two in quickly. And then we'll take out our axe and start chopping stuff up. The mantis ship, nice. Yeah, but looking forward to the exploring, the mining, the ships, all of that. I heard it's a bit, I don't know, you get different reports. Some people say it's awesome. Some people say it's a bit, yeah, you know, a bit slow, a bit lackluster, you know. Drags a bit. It's hard to know. You know, you'd have to play it yourself to really know. Nice, nice. But you can have more than one ship, I think. You could have one for cargo, if you're doing bases and stuff, I suppose. But definitely looking forward to that one. Now, let's keep going. Oh, we need to get some food. I've just been using honey and onion soup while we're here because we're kind of safe inside. We're not really building very high either, so should be enough to keep us alive. We're gonna have to do a bit of cooking shortly, I'd say. Of course, when we got outside, we'll make it a little better. Now, right, this is a mistake. I found a better way of actually doing this. Right from the start, I actually found this. You know, hiding the stands a bit. We're just getting it center now, that's the thing, isn't it? Doing it this way, you see this way here? We want to get this dead center. That looks center, doesn't? There it is there. Well, the line looks central anyway. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Now I'll have a good shot at this. Just want to get this neat. The mantis ship more. You nice. So that's your favourite. Cool. It's far better for the frontier. And speed and jumping, I suppose. So you're saying definitely a good exploration ship. And then when you find some junk, you can come back with something bigger. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need a couple of those in the workshop. Well, one in the workshop and one in the forge. It kind of looks like that. If they took out the line, I could do this a lot better. They're really messed up with that line. You see that line? I really don't like it. But that's dead center. Oh, that's strange. Oh yeah, maybe I need to get a bit closer. No. Okay. I never had that happen before. There it is now. Now I'll put it on. Never had that happen before. It looks to be about dead center. There, that should do it. Yeah, that's okay. There. That would work. It's a lot neater, isn't it? Now, we'll do the other one. And then we'll get out and we'll get around and see what's out there. Oh, come on. Ah, that will do. We need fine wood. I need that deer thing. And I want to see where those bronze nails are. I hope I don't have to make some. So we might be in a little bit of trouble. Ah, here they are. Oh, we're running out of those guys. I'll have to make some shortly. About time I find a use for deer heads, to be honest. Now, let's get this last one in. Okay. Looks okay. Now let's see. That's good. Perfect. We got both of them. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Still a bit warm, but... Well, not a bit warm, it's still the same. So, how have you been? Yeah, weather is still... very, very off. Good night, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Weather must be the same where you are, Terry. Oh, pretty nasty. But we've done a bit, Wolf. I got this little section done. And I used the crystal as well. And basically just did the same here. Doesn't look so empty in here now. But the biggest piece I did was at the harbour. Down here. And now that we've got that under control, we'll start clearing a bit of that forest. I did a lot of building here, we'll have to compensate for it. I still gotta just patch in this wall like this one. Shouldn't take too long, I might do that in a moment actually. But our dock is almost done. So it's changed a lot since the open system we had. Oh, the lighting. I'll have to eventually get around to lighting in here. This is going to take a monster amount of lights. And then I've got to do the other side there. There's a couple of little bits I got to do. And there's just that wall there. And then I could really turn towards decoration and lighting. And we can see it from the... Oh, this storm. Okay, wrong way. And of course here. I might do this shortly. Thinking about larger windows. Sure, sure. Well, let me see. A lighthouse. We can see it from here anyway. We got wood, we have. And then I'll pop right over. But I didn't do anything since on it. Oh, hi Crisscross. Oh, in this settlement I'll use the light I'm wearing, but only in this. I'll wait to get something a little cheaper for the other ones. I can afford to do this, but that will be about it. You know, that green lighting I have. The one I'm wearing there. The headlamp. I pity the weather is so bad. But there's the lighthouse. Good thing about the bonfire is they don't go out in the rain. So we didn't need to roof it, you know. But here in the harbour I'll have to use that stuff. Unless the other stuff kinda comes true. But I'll have to take that Yag boss. Oh, that lightning was pretty weird. Did you see that? That looked like ball lightning. Yeah, did you see that? Right along there. Here, we'll go over to the lighthouse. Yeah, yeah. Looks better in the sunshine. Oh, the lightning, yeah. Pretty good. but we're nice and snug in here. I like these type of docks. Oh. Yeah, as Targ was saying, it does kind of look a little bit like a U-boat pen. Oh, the lighthouse. Yeah, this is the lighthouse, Wolf. So we portal in here. And we make our way up the stairs. They're not easy to do. Really need a bigger lighthouse to get a proper stairs in. The problem with that is you won't keep it round. It'll be more hexagon. There's two walkways. There's this one here. And then there's the open one on the top. Ah, will you get up that stairs? But this one here, this is for filling the bonfire. We done something like that. And then this is the outside. And that's our docks. It's a pity about the weather. We'll leave it for a couple of seconds. We'll see if it clears up. Oh, why thank you, Wolf. That was my first try at a lighthouse and a docks. But when you have small pieces to work with, you know, that's all you need, is just some small pieces. You're not so restricted. But I should be closing down this settlement shortly. You know, just some of the stuff you think you're going to finish quickly and kind of drags on. But I do need to remove those trees just to make sure we get away with what we're doing. There's still a little bit to do on the walkways. You know that kind of iron grill going down along the edges, but it's a lot of pieces. That's why I'm trying to remove as much of that junk as possible. But it does really help. I can actually feel the character, you know, it's more freer in the game. A pity about the storm. Seems to always storm. When I was building here today, it didn't storm. The bonfire thing wasn't a bad plan. You know, letting it out through the roof. Because I tried lighting in here, it's a waste of time. The lighting alright when you're inside, but when you're looking outside you just can't see it. The bonfire you can see from a long way away. Ideal for a lighthouse. It was either this or a kind of open thing, you know, more like the Greek kind of stuff. And this was a little more aesthetic. No, as long as you keep it just not too far into the water. But even if it's covered, it will decay if you dig it too deep in, I've found. Maybe not with a core wood, but definitely with ordinary wood. I'll show you what I mean, crisscross. That's one of the tests I did today. Your dark wood is okay. You know, it's tar treated. It doesn't matter about how far the water comes up during a storm. That won't decay the wood. But there. That's where you see where I had to keep it in here. The ones I put in here got decayed. So what I did is I did that kind of nettis thing on that. But no, none of this will decay. And I need to do that side as well. I might actually do it now. Especially during a storm. I did. Yeah, I did. I got back about another 15 meters by clearing the wood. So I need to get it all out. It's absolutely invisible until you come up to within about 70, 80 meters. It was more like 50 before that. It's the trees down there. They're doing a lot to it, you know. I need to get them out. Oh, you mean, sorry. I was talking about the rendering. No, I didn't with no. Well, it doesn't really matter because it would be down to the rendering. Even before I built this up, let's say the distance would have been about 400 meters. Yeah. No, as long as it's in line. You see, I used these ones. These will do as a roof as well. You see those guys? But none of that wood will decay. No. You see, in this game, well, in real life, yeah, the water blowing in would do that. But in this game, everything comes up and down. So as long as you've got it, even dead level with that, it will never be touched by water or weather. Even, to be honest, even if you've got a full piece that's a meter, and you take it out a half a meter, even that's protected. And let's say if you have that wall outside with no roof, and if you put something like that on it, that's protected as well. As long as you smash it on that, that would be protected. I did a few tests very early on in that. But nothing that I have exposed here will rot. Yeah, it gets very... the dark wood is okay, you know. That never rots. Yeah. Yeah. On the side of the wall. You see where I've... oh, where have I done it? I've done it here on this as well. Yeah, once it's snapped onto something like that, it's okay. As long as it's just that piece, and you're not coming out. Within about a meter of an area. I would even say that if you snapped a 2 meter in here and left 1 meter exposed, that would probably survive as well. It's the same way when you're doing, let's say, a chimney. You know, where you need a 2 meter gap, or a meter in some cases. Even if you go a tiny little bit over that, the smoke will stop. It treats it like, you know, you've covered the whole thing off. Well, it's the same with the rain mechanics. Right, let's get some rest and then we'll do a little bit here. And then we'll go take that wood. Well, I still have a good bit to do on this. There's a good few pieces yet to put here. We're definitely closing it down alright. And I'll get rid of all of that junk once I'm finished. God, this heat. Let me see, is that hallway window open? I hope it is. I won't be a second, I'll give it a try. Because this heat is unbearable. Maybe I could open it a little bit more. Now, that's sorted. I might try and open it out a bit more, so, you know, just to see if I can get that kind of cross breeze going. Keep the temperature down a bit. There. So, alright, we'll do that a little bit in the dock, and then we'll hit outside. I don't want to build too much in case I get a frame drop. Do you have a nice looking... I'll show you my honey farm, crisscross. Well, even 5 would do you. It's something you won't use a lot of, but I've got 20. I've kind of incorporated it into the garden. This is my honey farm. I've got 5 here, 5 the other side, and exactly the same on the other plot over there. So 10 of these. There's more than enough. I've got about 4,000 or 5,000 in storage, and I don't use it so much now. Got tons. Yeah. I'm surprised I got them working with the trees and the fences and all of that, but they're all working. I think lifting it up that half meter on the brick, you know. It was an ideal spot, you know. Even 5 would do, to be honest, but I needed to get a bit of symmetry in, so I put in 20. So that's capable of 20. Yeah, 80 honey every couple of days. More than enough. More than enough. Oh my god, it's raining now. Okay, let's go down and do a bit, guys. Yeah, we'll see if we can patch up that other side. Just to get it done, then we'll get out and about. But I had 600 tar in storage and didn't even know it. There's only about 200 left. Right, we'll just patch up this one. Move my boat out a little bit. Alright, then we'll do it. I suppose we can do this from the ship. But to be honest, you're better off making a little walkway here. The ship kind of rocks too much. So... well, I think I've got the bottom ones in, haven't I? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're okay. Right. stupid ship is going to do a lot of damage now. Right, that's that one. Now, I think... Oh, sorry, with the first two... I'll be pushing them along, I see. Here, let me see. Two from the bottom. Only one. Okay. There. So these guys are doubled on this, just leaving two. Now, hopefully these guys will fit without any stone showing through. But I doubt it. No. Ah, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to smash these, and this is where the time really kind of creeps in. Yeah, that bottom brick and this top one. Getting into that now is going to be a chore, isn't it? Yeah, this is what takes the time. 2 more years of school. Oh, and then you're done, yeah? English, yeah? Ah, I see. Oh, hi Andy. Yeah, it's coming along alright. I got it nearly finished. Well, the dog part of it anyway. Really? Hi Wardron. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. No problem, Ward. Yeah, it's coming along. It's just a stupid thing here. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. That's funny, because I thought I got a ton of stone from that. It's probably fallen behind a wall. I really do hate that when that happens. Right, let's get some stone, maybe some wood as well. Oh, we did a little bit on the kitchen, and I had a bit of time, so I did a small bit. And I'll show you the dock in a moment. It just fills it up a little bit, you know. Now, let's get to it. And I'll just grab this. What were we getting? Some stone, some wood. And I'll go over to the lighthouse and I'll show you the front of that. Of that dock area. Absolutely melting in this heat. Been raining now for 3 days in the game. Well, there it is there. Can't see it really good in this weather. You're better off for a sunny day. But that's our dock. Just a few things to do with their I'll push back to the rest of it and eventually get it done. Yeah, those will never rot either. Sorry, who was asking me that question again? Oh, I forget. Yeah, I know somebody was asking me that. I forget who it was. Right, let's get going. We have a lot to do. Oh, I feel like my skin is on fire with this heat. We're just not adapted for this here, you know? Okay, how do we even get in here? Now, I wonder where that other piece of junk went to. Hmm. 14, we got it now, alright. Ah, the storm is over. Surely that one. No. Meh, okay. About time. Right, that's 2. Oh, we just gotta get it back all the way. I think there needs to be 1 on the top and that's it. Now we can close it down. And there's a little bit on the side there, but just get this out of the way. No, that's okay. Ah, sugar. I spoke too soon. Oh, which one was it? I can't really see. That one over there. Like 11 stone. 11 and 50 stone actually. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I would say almost everyone. I would say almost everyone. Now let's see. It's that little one on the bottom, you see it? Okay, that should do it. That should do it. Come on, Croc. You gotta jump, Viking. Now let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the top line. And then we'll be done. The top line. Let's see, we might get lucky with this. What is the width of the harbour? Well, here's 8 meters here. Yeah, 8 meters. There's an extra 2 each side to allow for the stairway. But it's 8 meters. Yeah. I think you'd squish in with a 6, but 8 meters is comfortable, you know. You can tell by these here, and these are 2 meters wide. You know, the classic kind of size, 2 meters. So there's 4 of these in, so it's exactly 8 meters. There'll be a lot of woodwork done here in a moment as well. For instance, that's why I always kind of keep back with a brick. If I leave it there, we can't clear the stairs. And then I'll be going back with this junk. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. That one as well. That would have to go. I'd say that would kind of glitch through a little bit. I'll push in another piece. Yeah, I've done it there. Kind of 6, I'd say. Yeah, I'll get that in a moment. See, that's okay, but once you put it here too close to the stairway, it's too much. Yeah, 8 meters, no problem. 8 meters, and then there was a kind of allowance here for 2 meters each side. What were we doing? Yeah, let's see. Are we getting any problems with these? With a bit of luck? Not a hope. Not a hope. Okay, I better build a large walkway here. Why does it get so dark so fast? Oh, hi, Atkins. How are you? Been well, I hope. We're just trying to get a little bit done on this harbour. I got a good bit done today. Now I need to just finish off the small bits. Did a little bit of decorating as well in the kitchen. Yeah, boiling here as well. Absolutely. pretty hard to take this kind of heat. Okay. And that one has to go. No. Okay, it's too dark, guys. Let's sleep. Way too dark, even with this light. Speaking of lights, I will eventually have to do lighting in here. I'm gonna do all of this settlement, well, except the walkway. That would take a ton of lights. I might chance doing the harbour with the lighting as well. Cost a ton of cash, but I want it to be the same as the house. Yeah, this took about 100 lights to get this guy. But it's a nice light here, you know, it's pretty decent. Yeah, and that's what I'm wearing, and that's what I've been using here. You see it there? There's about 100 of them here. Yeah. And there they are there. There's about 27, 28 of them in the bedroom alone up here. I've been using these. But the second I bought them from the trader, I was wondering if they'd fit on a stand, and I did. Couldn't believe it. Bit expensive at 620, but still, you know, you need so many of them. Yeah, this is the lighting from that. I put it on this Atkins, on that guy there, and then just kind of cover it over with wood. Works pretty good, but you need a lot of them. Yeah, you can see them there as well. Yeah, you need an absolute ton of them. Everywhere you see that little dot, I've kind of hidden them. It's a pity the arc of it isn't a bit better, but it's pretty good, you know. But it can be awkward, you know, using it in the dungeons because it's a very narrow beam. But still better than a torch. My God, anything is better than a torch. I've seen some carriage lights, you know, those kind of lantern things. I think we need to get another boss for those. I was kind of holding out to do the walkway, maybe with that. Not sure what kind of light they show. I doubt it'd be as good as that. Yeah, I've been pretty much using them from the start. You know, once we found a trader. I had it for a few days and it did say armor piece, so I said, hang on. If it's an armor piece, it will go on a stand. If it goes on a stand, it'll show some light. And then I kind of refined it by hiding them. The higher the better when you're using those, Atkins. Yeah, because of the arc light. You know, if you put it down closer to the ground, useless. Covers less of an area as well. Now, let's keep going with this. We'll do a little bit of this and then we'll get out and we have to clear that forest. We have plenty of room for it now as well. Make sure we can successfully, you know, finish this without too many problems. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were doing some decoration in here, Adkins, in the kitchen area. There you can see one of the lights above it again. And there as well. I used the crystal here just for something different, even though the brick is behind. It does give a little different look. Although fitting them in through the glass, through the crystal is a bit awkward. Not sure about the chest, but we need a good bit of storage here. So I'm thinking about something central here. And once I do that, then we'll be pretty much done with the kitchen, I'd say. And not much more I can do with it. There's the lights there. There's one there. And one there. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 2 in there as well. 9. And another one there. 10. 10 lights in here. And there's a ton of them here as well. I still have to actually put some there. Oh no, I did it. Oh, cool. I got all the lights in. Oh, I forget doing that. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, and then the harbor thing we've been doing. I don't remember putting those in. Now, what were we doing, this guy? I would just check it out. I think a few of these would have to go and we'd... Oh yeah, those. All of them actually. Well, those 2 guaranteed anyway. Oh, this shouldn't take long. I wonder would we get away with that instead of moving it. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Right. Now, the only woodwork left in the harbour now... Well, obviously there's lights to come in here. Then how we're going to get the lights to get the kind of coverage. You know, I haven't checked it at this distance. We'll see. How did you get the little arches in the kitchen? Which ones is that, crisscross? Here, let me go back. Oh, you mean going in? Oh. Well... Little arches. You mean this thing here? This one here, centerpiece. Yeah, it's just like a kind of see-through partition. Well, basically this was pretty square. So you just come along with these guys on the square end. Like that. You know, and just kind of square it off. And then just keep adding these. And just building it up. And then what I did was, you know, 2 of these were about 1 meter apart. As you can see it there, you can get a line up from the edge of the brick. And then you just come along with these. Here, it's not 1 piece, it's actually 2. And then you just fill it up with these on that. It's pretty quick to do. Across from the chest. Chest. Well, these are the only chests here. Hmm. Yeah, this one. They're across from the chest, yeah. Well, you see there's chests everywhere. There's 6 of them here. But this is the only archway here coming in. But it's just like, here, let me show you. Above the green sign. Oh, these. Oh, here. On the food thingy. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll show you how to do one of those. Just there, let's say. Above the food sign. You don't mean an arch entrance, you just mean an arch piece. Yeah, that's the green sign, so here I'll show you. They're really simple to do. And there you go. It would make a pretty decent entrance into a garden as well. You're just snapping one over the other. It's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be something like this. Like that. But if you create the snap point here on the 2 meters, one will glitch over the other, you know, giving it that effect. It's pretty good for windows. You know, I didn't do it here on the outside. It would have been too much. But I definitely did it on the inside. Oh, I didn't either. No. It's not those kind of windows. I had to keep these ones square. Yeah, pretty simple to do. But that's as far as you could close them in, you know. Couldn't really loop them any more than that 2 meters. Yeah, yeah. Here, I've done it here. The problem with putting this on an iron door, it's already got the arch. No, it wouldn't be great. I could put it in, but it would just glitch through. And there's no point because it's exactly the same shape. It would just get covered over. I wouldn't recommend it. You know? I just came across with a straight piece. Because this is exact same shape and same width as that. Oh, but you mean, oh, the iron ones. Sorry. I know the ones you're on about. Yeah, of course you could. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, you could. Let's see if we can get it down to a reasonable size as well. But it would have to be that high, wouldn't it? There you go. Now, you couldn't really drop that down lower. If you came down a meter, you wouldn't be able to fit under it. It would have to be that size. I suppose if it was bugging you a lot, you could kind of do something like that and could do a little cross beam. How's that look? A little bit better. Yeah, the great door. That might be a bit better. You know, hiding the top beam and even going the whole hog. You know, one on the bottom as well. Like that. Yeah, make a decent door. Okay. But if I was going with something like that, I would most definitely have to put that in. Yeah, it works. Be nice in a garden. Be nice in a garden. No problem. No problem, crisscross. Like, let's say if you were to do that, and then do a large fence, you know, coming around it. If you're doing a fence, and let's say, you know, holding your piggies or whatever, or even building it up, you know, right to the top, and covering it over so they're protected. You know, you're talking about a ton of metal, but it would look pretty decent. And it would be less of a cage, you know. Now, let's get to it, guys. We just get the last. There's just a few little things we have to do here. And then we can hit that forest with a vengeance. Oh, the orcs needed to make weapons. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings thing. I have used an obscene amount of iron on this build. And tar. It's easy enough. Yeah. It's easy enough. Just some ground rules, literally ground rules, you know, about how you prepare the ground, and then the rest is just time, you know. It's just time. You gotta like what you're doing, obviously, you know. Or there's no fun in it, and if there's no fun in it, it's not worth doing. But it's not for everyone. Oh, hi, Tags. And how have you been? We got a little bit done in the kitchen and reasonable bit done on the harbour. Although I was kind of, you know, at it today getting it done. That's our new harbour. Yeah, looks like we could launch a U-boat from here. And there's just one little piece that I gotta do here. With a bit of luck we wouldn't have to smash. You see what I've done over there? We're literally gonna have to copy that. So 3 panels in and hopefully it'll give me no trouble. Well, that's giving me trouble. That's not. And that is. So 2 of them giving me trouble. A few bricks should have to go. We'll take that one, and the top one might be, you know, we sharing 2 sides. Ah, that's good to hear. Pretty decent, yeah. Just still pretty warm here, Tag, so, you know, pretty much like yesterday and the day before. But out from the hard to cope with weather, it's pretty decent. But it's a little bit like a sauna, you know. So, have you done anything interesting today, Tags? My day was pretty quiet. Yeah, very quiet. No, there's just that one. That's awkward because it's sharing with that guy. Oh, we might have been a little premature taking away that. Where is it? Oh no, we still got it down there. You see that? That would have to go. The problem is it's sharing its end with two of these guys. Yeah, well, we'll need another one of these, alright. Yeah. Forgot about that little guy. I don't know, forever building walkways in this game. And scrapping them. All we need is a decent scaffolding system. Would solve this. Just working. Ah. Now. Whew, this heat is pretty hard to deal with, isn't it? Yeah, I would want to keep some reasonable health. It's not very reasonable, but it will do for what we're doing. Now let's get back to this and see if we can just get this last little piece done. And then I can concentrate on something else. I'll chance that and see how it goes. If it doesn't go through the other side, we're in luck. Looks good, looks good. Now. There we go, guys. We got it. That's it. Exactly like the other side. No, just because of this, we needed that to be in that kind of, have that kind of look. Now let's get rid of these yet again. Well, that's it for the harbour area for a while anyway, until we get into kind of banners and decoration stage. Yeah, let's push this back in. Ah, hey, 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 hey! Oh, that was violent. There. The lighting is killer, isn't it? We need some lights in here bad. But my god, I think it's going to take a lot of lighting. So, that's all the little bits done. Except for obviously, you know, well, that's the dock area. Obviously out here, and the rest will work our way back shortly. The top is pretty much done. Well, that will be just straight out wood on this. And the usual tie-in. Still going to take a lot of tar, guys, to finish this. You know that. A lot of tar. 600 tar goes nowhere on this settlement. Right, we'll sleep. Now we do something outside. Oh, hi, Extremo. And how have you been? But yeah, we've done a bit to the harbour tags. You can see it better from the lighthouse. Ah, it's dark. Oh my god, there goes a piggy. Oh yeah, he's a biggie. Will we kill him? He's been nasty today. Oh, he's getting away. Nah, he's gone. Wait. Nah, he's moving too much. He's okay. He's not happy, that guy, is he? No, we can't see it. It's just gone. It's just got dark. What a pity. Okay, we'll get some sleep anyway. We can collect that junk. They've done our job for us. Yeah, let's get out of here. At least I've got some semblance of organisation in that dock. Oh, that's good to hear, Extremo. Pretty good. It's just the weather here, it's pretty warm and humid. It's been really humid, way more than normal for the past 3 days. So we've been kind of suffering a bit on that. But out from that, pretty good. Decoration is always going to be a challenge on this because there's not many pieces, is there? A few tables, a few chairs. Oh, there is. There's some thrones and stuff as well, isn't there? Yeah, they're kind of hard to fit in. That's a little bit weird in the kitchen. Right, let's sleep. I think we'll dump off all this stuff and now we'll clear the forest. We have no excuse. This place is chock-a-block with those guys. Ha 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 ha! He won't be killing any more piggies, I'm telling you. I saved a few piggies on that one. Now, let me see if I can adjust myself on this chair. You know, once you sit for a certain amount of time, a bad back and sciatica, yeah, it tends to get really uncomfortable. Now, right. See, we're fighting to keep a decent frame rate on this until we finish, and then we're good. It's still a surprising amount of pieces to, go into that harbour. Some minor decoration on this. We're getting there. Now, let's store off all this junk. And we're going to go outside. We're going to start clearing that forest. There's not much of it there. Well, compared to what we took. We got a good bit of room now for storage as well. Now what I need to do is we'll need the better food going out here. We just upgraded a tiny bit. And that's enough. Yeah. Right, let's store this junk. Let's see what we've got. We've got our axe, our pickaxe. I'll be using boat. Yeah, we're good. Now, I'm gonna move this portal over a bit closer. Just for the time being. Be easy for us to dump off our junk. We don't need to use our helmet or all of that. But you never know. Just in case we'll bring it. Hello, Toby. You should be asleep, Doggo. Oh, Doggo. You should be asleep. Yeah, gotta go. I don't know where we start from here. I suppose if we did, it wouldn't take many trees to get this back a bit. Fair enough. We'll start from here. But to be honest, that's the one I really need. Okay, no. We'll work our way down. As that's we're really working down this end. We'll get that later. We'll take it from where it counts. That there. Just back as far as the river. See that? No lighthouse. Gotta get close to see that. Oh my. There it is. Yeah. What's that, about 150 meters? Yeah. That really popped up, didn't it? That's why I need to get this junk here. So give it a bit of a break. Hang on, we'll just punch him. Gotta take everything out. Bushes, trees, rocks. Anything that can be removed. Doesn't matter about those, they just respawn anyway. Can't that much we can do about those guys. Well, that's the first big flowers in the middle of a fight. Now, okay, let's set up shop here. And we'll start taking this thing out right quick. So everything goes. We won't have to do this again. The other ones I'll be building will be, you know, half the size. Tops 40, 50 meters square. That one was a bit big. We'll soon have that back. Oh, hi Jane. And how have you been? Yeah, just getting a little bit of tree trimming done. And what have you been up to? We're trying to persuade this game to give us a little bit more room by removing these. Just in case we get any issues. Just right back down to here and then we're good. Right, let's move out with this junk. Oh, we got some birdies. Oh, he's quick. I was quick. Those birds are fast. Just followed around Dogmeat for 2 hours in the May. Oh, that quest, yeah. The one with the cigar, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the mod you've been using, yeah. We've made a bit of progress on this, especially the harbour. Still a bit to do. Yeah, we'll leave the meat here for a while as well. There. Let's get back to it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Fallout. About 8 months ago, I'd say. Maybe a little longer. I'll eventually get back to it. It'd be nice getting a break from it, you know. Nice, nice. Oh, we'll clean it all back. Just as far as that waterway. And we should be good. We're getting there. I don't think we can take that rock too far out. There's a few here we can get. Now, it's funny, I thought I seen a mushroom. Oh, hello. I think we'll work on our unarmed skill instead of using an axe that we've already maxed out on. Ooh, 1-star ball. Yeah, he's dead meat. Oh dear. There are a couple of bushes I missed here, I doubt it. Not really. Yeah, we'll start clearing out these guys for a change. Food is always handy. Yeah, we killed some guys. Oh, here they are. Carcass is still here. Still there. Pretty much cleared everything back from this area. Yeah, I just found a not so relaxing safe zone. 8-hour video. My. That is a long video, although I have to admit I've done some long ones myself. And there's something that will most certainly have to go. It's right on the settlement. We can grab food as well while we're doing this. And we're, oh, there's 4 of those little guys up there. Look at that. There's a whole gang here. Let's have a look at that skill anyway. Unarmed, isn't it? Fists, 80. So, okay. It's up to 80. There's a whole... whole gang of these guys. Yeah, why not? We'll grab some food. We'll eventually fill that warehouse. We'll always need good stockpiles of food. Pretty good, Scantron, pretty good. And you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah. Done a few long ones myself, Jane. I think the only undead in that one would have been me. No. So, how's your day been, Scantron? Yeah, we can do a good bit of damage with the fists, all the same. You know, compared to when we first started. There, that's enough killing. I'm tempted to remove that rock, but the terraforming would be just as bad. I'm not removing that. That will do. I don't know, there's a lot of animals here, isn't there? It's chock-a-block full of animals. That's good, I got the guy on the run as well. There, let's get back to it. It's enough killing. Live and let live. That's a decent amount of junk, isn't it? Right. Every one of my 140 mods will accept the Sin Terminators. I did. Oh, yeah, the load order was wrong, yeah? Trying on new set of glasses. Nice, at the moment. Now, we're full up. We need to sleep anyway. There's a few big guys coming out as well. We'll avoid those for a while. Nice. Well, once we get that piece of forest going down, that's as good as it's going to get here, I'd say, in this settlement. And then we can really see what the limits is. There. They're pretty good. Okay. Now. Oh, this stupid heat. Very, very hard for me to concentrate in this heat. literally melted into the seat. Here, let me get a little bit comfortable. Oh my! Oh. So we can do this, you know, we're getting stuff, materials, food, getting our skills up and, you know, getting stuff out of the way of that settlement. Now, let me get something to drink. I feel ill from drinking so much, but what can I do? You gotta keep drinking something. Oh, my doggo is sleeping. Right. As long as my stupid hip doesn't start, we should be good. Threatening migraine as well all day. I think it's the heat. These guys are everywhere. Right. Now. Oh, hi Stingray. And how have you been? We've been working on our harbour. We did a little bit in the kitchen area as well. And now we need to get this back out of the way. Oh, come on. There. Just making sure everything goes. Look at us, like a dozen of these guys we've killed so far. No. Although we're getting it back a good bit. Definitely needs to go back as far as that river there, I suppose. Then we should be good. Just try and keep it in line on the way up. Okay. Getting there. Hmm. Alright, chop these up and then we'll come back and we'll collect all of this junk. Much rather be doing something else, but we're kind of stuck on this to make sure we get that settlement finished. Right. Where is that portal? We've got a few meters on that, I think. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, it's clearing up a bit. Especially the trees. They would have a ton of calculations, I'd say. Ah, scratch my ear for a moment. There we go. The quick stack system is pretty good. Saves me a ton of time. Now, oh, hi, Bamboozy. And how have you been? Just clearing some of this forest back so we can finish our base. So what have you been up to? It's a bit of an overbuild, to say the least, but it won't be going this big again for a while. Just need to get it out of the way. Right. Okay, I think we're full. We're getting it back a good bit. There's still a lot of junk here to collect. Ah, the portal is okay. Been alright, cooking noodles and got Skyrim on hold. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta get back to Skyrim eventually. Oh, not a lot. Pretty quiet day. Still struggling with the heat here. This is the third or fourth day in a row that it's been, let's say, the humidity has been unusually high. It's always, pretty high by any standard, but, it's been ridiculous for a few days. But out from that, everything is pretty normal. Brutal, yeah, absolutely. I've been drinking so much liquid, I feel ill. Oh. I just make sure we have enough food. There we go. Oh! And it's driving my sciatica mad, if it's possible. But I find when the... Oh! That's the wrong one, guys. When the temperature changes, like this. I get the old aches and pains. Yeah. I kind of prefer it to be a little on the cold side, Bamboozey. Yeah, more on the cold side. I'm pretty much struggling with my hip all day. Okay, we'll start hoovering up the junk now. Maybe we should have taken this before we... That's what we do, you can miss some stupidness as well. Can I clear it in sections from now on instead of doing an large area like this? There. Yeah. I think it might be sciatica. At least I hope it is. There's a family condition, but it only, well, so far hits the female side of the family. Where they need a hip replacement. I have two sisters. One had a hip replacement, one had another one and needs the second hip done. And my mum as well had a hip replacement, but not once, a male. And I'm going back a long time. Never heard of a male in our family having that, so I think it's sciatica. At least I hope it is. That I have anyway, so... But it could be, sitting for hours on end too can, when you have sciatica can be, kind of nasty on your legs. Yeah, I stand up for a while, stretch them. Maybe if I push back further on this seat, you see, I tend to sit on the edge of the seat. That might be a bit better for my hip. I think we maybe grab one more before it gets too dark. I've been threatening a migraine all day as well because of this heat. Now, well, at least when I get to this late, you can see all this stuff. A few bits are left. One down there. Now. We nearly have it all the way back to the river. That should give us a good boost, I'd say. Okay, the nutcases are coming out, so it's time for us to go. I think it definitely is the sciatica. One second, I want to stretch my leg. When I got my injury first, it was a similar hip pain. Strangely enough, the damage was not in my hip, it was in my neck. It goes to show you too, doesn't it? It's getting quite painful. No matter what way it goes, I'll get my 4 hours. I'm on almost about 3. I doubt I'll make the 6 hours this time, guys. Not with this kind of pain, anyway. Okay. I doubt it. Right, round 2. Oh, we forgot to fix our axe. We'll see how much more we can get from it. Oh, he got smashed by the log. You gotta love that. Ah, it's gone. Right, we can do a little bit with our pick before we go, isn't it? What? I meant to fix that a few times, but forgot. That's not bad. Got it right back to the river, that should be plenty enough. Just that little area. Yeah. It seems to be getting a lot more stable. And we're getting a lot of stuff to build with as well. So we'll never go short. Not anytime too soon anyway. I never had something to elevate my leg. But I'll have to get a system, I think. You know, because when this leg gets bad, if I lay down, it's not too bad. I'll have to get a system where I can play this and kind of lie back. You know, one of those little tables or something. Like you'd see in a hospital. Get used to it, huh? Right, we need to fix this guy. Now we'll soon be out of that forest area. That's the stuff we really need to be getting done to get this finished. Now, right back to the water's edge, and then we're good. I'm gonna eat my food. I'll probably be dipping in and out of lurk mode during the stream, no problem. And thanks for lurking, Bamboozy. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a good night. Take care. Bye. Well, we won't venture across that river, just everything on this side. Oh, for goodness sake. Fair enough. Did I get him? Yeah. I got him. Oh, the trees got him. Ah, that never gets old. Right, I think we're full. Right, we'll go back with this before we smash up too much. I think it's nearly time to bring down our portal, isn't it? Yeah. You noticed the lighthouse renders at a longer distance now, since we got this out. it's definitely right back to the river. No. Right. To the rocks as well. Right. Oh, I forgot to move the portal, didn't I? We'll get it on the next run. Yeah, you see that? It's rendering right from the portal now. Before we had to step back about 15, 20 meters past the portal to get a lighthouse to render. It's definitely working alright. Yeah, we got about 20 meters on it, I'd say. Oh, yeah, we're moving it this time. I'll save us a bit of time. We'll get this corner done with. Okay. We don't want to miss any of these guys either. Kind of hard to see in the grass. Hmm. Okay, I'm still sucking up stuff here. That's it, I think I'm full. I am just about. Okay, well, get rid of that guy. I have one more trip, I'd say, before it gets too dark. Oh, I can see it a lot better in this lighting. Yeah, time to go. That's our cue. What's that? We gotta fix up as well. I have enough for a run or two. We almost have that corner out. Not as much as I thought. You know, to remove. I'll start putting shields and stuff up around later. Now, there we go. I'll stand for a moment. Yeah, this leg is getting pretty bad. I get a bit of relief when I stand. Oh. Now we can make an exception for the fine wood, I suppose, but out from that, you know, we're pretty much done on this. We never have enough fine wood. Okay, enough. Now, let me see. could sit down for a moment. It seems to be a bit better on my hip. Same reason I can't drive for more than 15 minutes. Aha, we're full. Other ones we can't touch, they're too deep. Well, there's a few down there we might be able to get. Ah, they're okay, too deep. Okay, I think we pretty much got it along here. Only 250. I never refuse a deer. Okay. Wait, I see a deer. Where is that deer? Oh, we got it. Yeah. I can't resist this thing here. It's gotta go. Ah, just those three. And we've done our thing. We could take the fine wood that's in there as well. You know, tin it out. We could do with some fine wood actually. So what is it? I've seen a stone back here. There it is. Okay, just a few more. Ah, that seems to be it. We did our thing, we cleared the bank to the river. And then some. It'd be a bit of an overkill, but it definitely won't hurt. Rock. My God. The rendering here, you see that? Not that far ahead at all. You see that? Yeah, not that far ahead at all. Bit better back at the settlement anyway. I think I'm right. I think it's sharing out the pressure among the cells, or whatever they're calling them these days. I think it's working something similar to the way the mechanics work in Fallout 4. At least I think that's how they work. Now, get the last little bit and then we'll have a look around. We could take that fine wood, there's about 7 or 8 trees mixed in on the other side, nice and close. Could always do with fine wood. We're down here anyway. Well, that's our first job done anyway. Now, you see those little bits of fine wood? We could just remove those, and that would be enough. And try not to damage the other ones if we can. There. I guess you have a few more down here. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah. Go on a fine with hunt. Wouldn't be bad. Now, have we room for any more? We have a little bit of room. Maybe one more, I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's just all wood. Right, that's enough. We'll call this done. Why is there a broken rock here? Huh. That must have been some enemy or something, I'd say. Well, that's it. What should we do now? Is there any other offending piece? Well, if it is, it's... You see those guys down there? Those ones. Well, we're pretty much done here. Ooh. There's a biggie out there, you see him? There. We'll get him when we come back. It's time to move those. I think we'll do a little bit of building or go out proper exploring in a moment. I'm just gonna stand for a moment. I'll have a quick look along that landscape and mark out what else we need to do to get the maximum from this. Grab some food as well. We have a mountain area we didn't explore as well. I'll have to do some cooking shortly. You know, for those that onion soup thing. Oh, hang on. There, I'll just pause it here for 1 minute. Just gotta check on something, guys. That won't be a moment. Now, okay. I'm gonna have one quick scout around the edge. Where is it? Down here? And we'll just move that portal and we'll find something. I think we might go out and explore. We still need tar, but we're talking about sailing there. We'll hold off on the sailing for a while while we still got, you know, territory to explore. Oh, the deer. Yeah, he's down here, isn't he? Yeah, he was a biggie. 1 star. Yeah, it's way more stable. That really helped a lot. Now, that's a bit close, isn't it, compared to everything else? There. It's not too bad. That stuff here, let me see. Oh, no. Ah. Alright. Yeah, it is a bit close. Yeah, this is the part I said I'd have to work on. See? Definitely have to work on that. It rendered perfectly from way down there, twice as far. I'd say something got to do with this. We'll work a little bit here, we'll just push back there. If we could, you know, get that in a straight line back. Probably won't finish, we'll just do a bit and then we'll move to something else. We'll definitely get our workbench here. That should help with the issues. Right, okay. Let's put up our portal. And we'll just keep pushing back from the edge. Okay, let's do a little bit here and then we'll move on. See those. Breaks my heart to do this, but they're the ones that really need to go. Oh. Got him. Made the rest of those later. Right, that guy had it. Yeah, there used to be a house there, I think. I took that pretty early on. That would make a nice settlement area there. Small one, you know, about Maybe 40 meters square. Clean down an area like this and get a bridge up over that. Be pretty nice. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll put a marker down to see where it renders. When it comes into view. Okay, we're going a straight line from this. This would be a good test. Let's say we're gonna go from here. There. Now hopefully these guys won't smash this. Let's see, I've got stone. I have stone would be something that would be better to put it here. Where's those pillars? There. That's basically where we are. Oh, the stone cutter. Okay, I'll just put a few of these. There. That's the rendering area there now. So once we cut that back, we'll see if it will matter much in the rendering side of it anyway. Yeah, I wanted to try this for a while. It seems to be a way longer distance on this side. We'll see. I'd say you'd have to get a gigantic piece of that gun before it would make much of a difference there. There's a lot of building there. Okay. Still say there's too many trees in this game, you know that. Oh, there's not enough removed yet to check it, but we'll wait till we get it back about 20 meters. Well, I'll have to move this junk shortly. Now, better stand for a little moment again. Just for a few minutes to just give this hip a rest. Especially those guys. And the small trees. Oh, big guys. Where are they coming from? 1 star. Haven't seen those in a while. What's that? 429. Now I'll sit back again and we'll see how this works. Ah, okay. Be interesting to see how far we've got to take back for sure. You know, to get whether it's rendering or just the instance. I'd say rendering would be involved. Although that might be set. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, did I get this water? Even my dogs can't sleep. Right. I still got 14. Fine, where did that come out of? I'll stay on a little bit longer. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to do 6. Not with this heat, but this is keeping me interested, this little experiment. We'll see. Mightn't even take effect either until a cell reset, I suppose. Don't. Oh, you little... dreaded bushes. It says these smaller trees that would cause the most problems, strangely enough. Ah, well, if we're gonna go down there, leave them. Not much we can do about it. We should be keeping this even enough. We're not kind of pushing back like this. Getting the leading guys out of the way here. Alright, we're full. Once I get a good piece out of this, I'll give it a check here. Especially around the workbench, you know? Oh, we're filling up fast. Probably after the next load we'll have to get rid of some in the warehouse. Oh, hi Lucy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Lucy? I'm forced to take back a little bit more of this because I've done a good bit on the harbour today and, you know, earlier today. So, what are you streaming, Lucy? Let's see. I don't think we took out enough. I'm about to say, hard to know with this guy on my back. I don't know if it affects the rendering, but... I do know there was a time when it was visible from a further distance. Now... well, either way, this won't hurt us anyway. I don't know, I'm sick of killing deer. There's a lot going on down there all the same, isn't there? That's good. 10 hours, my good God. I don't know how you do it, Lucy. I've just been on 4. I don't think I can push much further. It's hard for me to function, you know, with this humidity. And then my hip has been giving me trouble all day, you know. 10 hours. Been a long time since I did it, 10 hours. Oh, bad move. Come on. There you go. We're taking every... oh, there's an oak. Ooh. I didn't see that. Yeah, we're just removing everything back to about 200 meters. But it's been working so far. Just this little area is a bit close. You know. Well, relatively. We'll get it. Well, all the way back to us. It's going along here, that trench. That's a lot of stuff. There, that's a full load. I think we might have to go to the warehouse now with this junk. We have amassed quite a lot of it. Oh, hi Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Mega tired tonight. My hip has been killing me all day. Every 10 minutes I've got to kind of stand up. I think it's sciatica. Kind of kicking in. You know, the sitting for long periods of time, I suppose, you know, would do it. Here, let me push back a little bit more. I might get... that's a bit better. So, you're still on Fallout 4? Yeah, we'll just put it there for the time being. Yeah, it's my hip. It's cruel. Every 7-8 minutes, you know, it kicks in like a last sitting. I think it's sciatica, alright. It's pretty bad. I'm surprised I even got this far. We're getting there alright with this junk. I was sitting here for quite some time as well during the day. You know, doing the harbour. I suppose that's what's, you know, really set it off. Really don't feel the hours going in this game. Hip for me, yeah. Kicked in about, an hour, maybe a little more. About an hour ago. It doesn't usually. No, usually my hip does not give me trouble. We've even got to take the raspberry bushes. Don't like doing it, but especially the raspberry bushes. Okay, getting there. I just gotta keep inching our way back. There's quite a lot to remove, you know. Oh, hi Stasis. And how are you? Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. My hip has been giving me trouble this past hour. I think it's the constant sitting. I was home for a good few hours on this today as well, so I've been sitting a long time. And of course the heat here is almost intolerable. But apart from that, pretty good. So how have you been? I didn't have my... It didn't have my fat cat wedged between me. Yeah, basically Rex does the same. Gets in behind me in the chair, pushes me off. Oh, that's your grandson. Oh, cool. Oh. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know that. Doing alright. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah. That's a common thing once you get old, Stasis. You know. I think it might be sciatica. Well, it probably... Yeah, it almost definitely is. But I think within reason, you know, once you're sitting for a long time, you can kind of get that anyway. I've moved over to Kick. Twitch has been terrible. Twitch is, yeah, there's so many people, so many streamers, and so many trolls as well. But Kick is a PC thing, yeah, my sons were telling me about Kick. Yeah, it might be a good start. You know, it's relatively new. Yeah. But Twitch, Stasis, it's a very hard platform to get anywhere, really, you know. You'll be buried beneath maybe 100 streamers. But all of them are kind of like that to a certain extent, but especially Twitch, you know. So, what do you stream, Stasis? You do like Call of Duty, I'd say, or something like that. Probably. But sometimes when it comes to streaming, I'd say you're better off streaming a really old game than the most popular. You know, those ones can be saturated with, like, take for instance Starfield. You know, everyone is playing Starfield, so now is not a good time to be playing that, you know. Well, this is what we've been doing here. I'll show you what we've been up to. A pretty big base. So big that we had to level forests. There it is. Ooh, come here. That's our lighthouse and our harbour. The base is pretty huge. It's 100 meters square. Doesn't sound much, but in the game it's, you know, it's pretty big. Fallout 76, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I've played them all. Stasis. Yeah. Counter-Strike and a few others. Nice. Oh, definitely, yeah. They will for a while. Hmm. But let's say, for instance, let's say if Twitch went under tomorrow, which it won't, but let's say it did, and if Kick was the only show in town, they would do exactly the same as Twitch. Yeah. Hmm. Instead of the 250. Yeah, so 4 out of every 5, is it? No, yeah. You mean like per every 5, yeah. But Twitch has gone crazy, literally. You know, it doesn't matter to me, really. But I've heard other streamers talking, and I've been reading a bit about it, you know. First of all, they upped take from the partners by 20%, which was bad enough. There's not a lot they could do about it. But at least the partners had their sponsors, you know, so they could make something that way. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's if they keep their word. But they came out with some new rules there a while back, and now you can't take sponsors unless they come through Twitch. So Twitch gets 50% of that, but it doesn't stop at that. You know that there's a lot of add-ons as well. You know, like stuff like that. So you know, I'd say with Twitch for every $10 you get, you'd probably be giving them 6. Yeah. And then, you know, you need an accountant and overheads. Yeah. Well, that's if you were intending to, you know, make a living from it. But I think you'd want to be, like, massive, you know, before you could do that. Right, let's get rid of this junk. I'll probably have to make a few runs to the warehouse. I remember what one of the top guys in Twitch said. It was actually a lady. I think she was one of the many CEOs they have on Twitch. They were talking about, you know, revenue takes and all that. What was she said? We can do whatever we want. We own them. There are BITCHES. And what was it again? Yeah, pretty toxic. But it got leaked anyway. A lot of the streamers were pretty angry. I think there was a few racist remarks as well. The whole thing is pretty toxic, guys. You know, from the trolls to Amazon. Amazon, come on. You know, the way they treat their workers in warehouses and... oh my. Why should it be any different on Twitch? As far as corporations go, Amazon is the EA. Yeah. There we go. No, we'll have to start getting rid of this. There's too much. Let's sleep. We've just accumulated too much. We'll bring it out to the warehouse. Yeah, they're the EA of corporations. There we go. Amazon. Had a nephew who drove deliveries for them. He said they're brutal. You know, if you refuse to take silly days, or you know, really, let's say that send you on really long trips where you couldn't, you know, get much done, so the pay wouldn't be good. And you know, if you didn't take the times and days they wanted to make sure, you know, that you didn't get a lot of work, kind of push you out. Typical. And they will only hire people as drivers if they declare themselves self-employed, so they don't have to deal with a tax issue. God, really. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Blonde. Oh, yeah. Right, let's get this out. This heat is murdering me. What time is it? We'll go for a little bit longer. I definitely won't be able to get 6 hours. Not with a sip, anyway. Oh, my pleasure. Just so much junk here. Now, let's see. Right, let's start taking this junk out once and for all. And we'll clear a bit of space. Especially the stupid stone. We haven't been using that at all and it's really building up. My playthrough is getting more interesting. A new person has contacted me by radio only. Oh, strange. You mean in real life, or you know, in one of the quest mods? You mean in real life? I think you mean the quest mods. Yeah. Good morning, Soul. Yes, in the quest mod. Yeah, that's cool. Pretty good, and you? How have you been, Soul? And what have you been up to? We're just dumping some of this junk out here. There, we need to clear some room. We're clearing back the forest, but we got a good bit done, all the same. Watering plants, chilling. Oh, just woke up. Taking out the recycle stuff. Nice. Before starting up some game. Cool. Suppose it's the scientist that worked on Voltec and is over 200 years old. That's how I feel about 200. Oh, tomorrow a business trip. Nice. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Oh, Maury's a massive insect. Just got through the window. Hang on. Let's just get rid of him. Get out of there. Got him. Dragonfly. God, I hate those things. Yeah. Unlike other flies, they're really, really pestering and creepy. And huge. Yeah, he just got through the window. I got him. And we have so much stone, I don't know what we're going to do with it. I'll probably deliver it out to the other base later that I'm going to do. I'll probably get it done later today. I did find a spot, but now getting the piggies up there is going to be hard. It's a decent spot in the Black Forest. Just pushing them there for a while. 5 chests of it. A cricket. That was driving me nuts. Really? For a couple of days? Oh my. No, just spiders, you know, dragonflies, that kind of thing here. Yeah, but we got a bit done anyway. Did a few changes on the kitchen. I was doing that, let's say, when I came on, but earlier today I was really kind of sticking into the harbour area, the dock. And that there. Nasty little thing to put together, but got it in the end. And of course the dock. It looks more like a U-boat pen now, but and this is our dock area. The dock is huge. That's what we've been doing. Now I'll keep at this junk here for a moment, just making sure we can clean this out a little bit. That should give us a bit of breathing room. Dick Van Dyke is almost 97. My God, is he still alive? And he's doing a part in the soap opera Days of Our Lives. Yeah, you remember he used to do that diagnosis murder thing? Yeah. My God. I didn't know he was still alive. that guy. My God, 97. Yeah. Wife used to watch it a lot. His real life son starred in that as well. He was the cop, wasn't he? He was still acting. Oh my. That should be the last load to take out. That would definitely give us the breeding room we want. Yeah, I'll go till 5 hours, guys, another 20 minutes or so. I'm just not feeling it, the pain is too much. Maybe if I rest up my leg, I should be okay for tomorrow. I don't want to push it too much. I think 5 hours would do it. Where do we get our stamina back? There. There, that should give us the breeding room we want. Let's do a little bit of chopping. We'll stay at this for a while. It's an order to be still doing what you were. Yeah. Oh, fair dues to him. Oh my, there's another one there. We'll leave it for a while. We'll get out and we'll do our thing. I doubt it's arthritis. I'd nearly say it's sciatica. It's been nasty all night. Oh, don't. Oh, gotcha. Stupid thing rolls over there. Gotta run down and collect it. I think I'll do a little bit of this later today if I have the energy. This is too repetitive. But it needs to be done before I can progress on that base. Okay, let's talk to this guy. There you go, that's what you're looking for. I used the bird. Nice. I might try that, thanks. I'll try anything now, it's killing me. When Starfy came out, there were over 200,000 viewers. Ooh. Watching for a week. I watched numbers go down, now it's 18,000. Yeah. Yeah, a lot will be playing themselves. You see, when it came out, it was the early access for the 5 days. So obviously, most of these people would have, you know, gotten the game themselves. Worked well. I'll definitely try that. I think I've got some ice down there. It's cruel. Here, let me stand again for a moment. But would you have a hip? And strangely enough, my back is not at me tonight. It's always something, isn't it? It's running from my hip going right down to my knee. Okie dokie. Doesn't usually, you know, play up. Usually something different. That's it, we're full. We are full. Oh, where is that bench? I'm gonna cut this back a good bit today and see if it makes any difference without rendering. But I'm not too worried about the rendering, it's the stability and the FPS. Should bother me more. Turn your hand on your lower back and find a dip on each side. Yeah, put ice on that. In line with your hip, yeah, you will find it easy though, because when you press it, it will, yeah. I've actually had my hand on it now, strangely enough. Yeah, right there. It seems to be coming from the joint. I still got a little bit of time. If I'm gonna do the, yeah, I'll try and stick to 5 hours. It's still not bad, you know, 5 hours. Hopefully I can last out the other 15 minutes. I feel like screaming. Just keep replacing the ice. Yeah, it will melt pretty quick. Yeah, and especially the heat as well. I think I've got a decent amount of ice downstairs. I get some kind of plastic bag I can seal it in. Yeah, it does have a kind of, you know, kind of dew on the outside. Come on, come on. Oh, that's it. I'll go back with this. I think we'll raid after this, guys. This is just too much. And by sitting like this, I'm just aggravating it. If I give it 4 or 5 hours, you know, lying in a certain position, it will take the strain off. I'll give it time to abate. Yeah, I'm familiar with it all right. Yeah. Oh, posture is everything. It is. Yeah, posture is everything. It's usually not this bad, but it is really bad tonight. I could feel it coming on early today, to be honest. So I'll just get this guy to sleep. I'm going to call it a night. I hope your pain gets better. Have a great day. And you too, Blonde. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. It should be okay. You know, I just need to rest it and maybe elevate my leg or something, get some ice. Just need to take the pressure off it for a while, give it a chance to, heal, I suppose, for want of a better word. And thank you, Tax, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. No, it's to be expected, I suppose. You know, I better get used to it. That's part of the experience, isn't it? But if I lay in a certain position for a while, yeah, it does give me a lot of relief. Usually then I'd kind of nod off to sleep and wake up and it's, reasonably good. But I rarely get this hip pain. But it is most definitely sciatica. Oh, so wrecked. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm yawning. Yeah, once I'm feeling better, when I have the time today, I'll cut back that forest myself. Just get it out of the way so we can go do something. Get out and explore. And try and maybe track down those quests. Moving out towards them. So, I will leave it here, guys. I will get my phone ready and we'll raid some of our friends. Somebody's got to be streaming. But I can feel a massive migraine coming on because of it. The constant pain will give you that. There, that's that done. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, goodbye Tags and Blonde. Have a good one, ladies, and stay safe. Also, Tigger and Hufflepuff and Young, if you're watching. Stay safe, guys. Also, Andy, Soul. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course, Stasis. Have a good one, Stasis. I think we did. And thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. And thanks for the raid, Blonde and Lucy. And thanks for stopping by, Bamboozle. And you too, Scantron and Jane. Have a good one, guys. And stay safe, Extremo. I think we mentioned Tags. We did Tags. Yeah, take care, Tags. And Chris Cross. Stay safe. And of course, Daddy Atkins. Have a good one. And Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for hanging out, Wolf. And Wartron. Hope it improves you at school. And we did mention Andy. And of course Kuro. Take care. And Targ. Yeah, stay safe, Targ. I think I got everyone. I'm not sure. I'll probably miss some if I did. To whomever I've missed, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll try and, yeah, I'd like to get to move to something else. There's still a good bit to do and little things I want to do on this. The game takes so long to play, doesn't it? You know? So many hidden things. Right, okay, let's see you streaming, guys.